Heyo! What's up, people? Good morning, or afternoon, depending on where you live. Today we are going to be officially doing the Courtyard encounter. Got everything with the set piece done regarding the gun tower and the longsword. Hello, Ceylon, Chewy, Cartoons, Mistal Lausna. Welcome. Ready for another day of Halo 2 modding work. Okay, so I got a giant list of things we should take care of. We're gonna make this opening encounter something real nice. It's already pretty good in the original, if overly long or repetitive, but we're gonna see what we can do with it. So, first thing up on my list here. First thing up on my list is to add some equipment, more equipment around the starting Pelican here that you can gather up that fell out of the Pelican. For some reason, the only thing here when you first start up the mission is just some battle rifle ammo that's right in front of you. So let's add some more stuff here and there. Not too much, nothing too crazy, but yeah. So, starting off simple here. First of all, this battle rifle ammo, might we want to move this over to the side a little bit? So you don't just walk it right into it as you gain control. And then about next to it, let's put a frag grenade. Let's have the player start with 2 frag grenades and then have these put to the side here so you can gather them up. And let's put a frag grenade over here. Also, let me name this stuff spawn equipment. Should this be initially created? Yeah, there's no reason this shouldn't be initially created, so I don't need to make names for them. I only make names for things I need to spawn in later. But these are all be at the start anyway. If you add Swords of Saying Helios elites and grunts to H4R, give them ally elite grunts voice lines from Halo 2 and 3. It would make sense for them to speak English. Hey sub, hi Insanity. Let's add another frag grenade over here. And some SMG ammo. And some SMG ammo over here. There we go. Just some stuffs gathered about, scattered about. We also got the weapon pulling out sort of thing that Lol Dude suggested yesterday. That was one of the last things we worked on yesterday. Add 2 health packs. Well, we wouldn't need them unless I decrease the player health starting out. And I don't want to overload the BS. I gotta be careful not to go over memory budget. Gotta be careful after having some issues with that on Cairo Station. Hola, hello Zedrock. What you doing? At the tail end of working on the mission, we'll look into more about adding that kind of extra stuff. Does H2R not have regenerating health? Pretty much no. But you have more health than vanilla Halo 2, which was 30. Now you have 75. It does regenerate to 17.5% if it goes below that amount. So it's more than CE.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site.
Do I speak Spanish? No. Okay, we've got our goodies scattered about. Adding in the VKMT CE assault rifle and pistol. Yeah, it could as Easter eggs. Okay. Let me also adjust the starting profile here. Start with 2 instead of 4. Then that should be fine. Okay. Need less drones in this part? No, we need more drones. Because the human turret tears them up that I added, the standing turret. That's on my to-do list for later. More drones are more fun when they have less health and you don't die in 2 shots. And when they gib, that's also good. Oh, I did this in a previous version of H2R as well. I replaced 2 of the Jackal snipers that are on the roof with the Elite when you first get into the building with regular Jackals. I think it would make sense to do here as well since we're still getting introduced to the Jackals. Let's see, what's next on my list? Okay, next I want to adjust the starting Phantom as you come out here to be directly over the building as if it's dropping off troops in it. Dropping off troops to immediately come and deal with the crash site. Hey there, lol dude. Add the Spectre to the mission Metropolis. I'd rather have more shadows on that mission to be more true to the E3 demo. And because shadows are really hard to put in other parts of the game. Right, so what squad does this Phantom use? Hub Phantom 00, let's say it's blind and deaf at the moment. Why does it spawn all the way over here? I would prefer to have it like spawn immediately over this building or like over the street, so like up here. Let's see. We just move this boy over here and then adjust his command scripts that he's using. And set him to be not blind and deaf as well, so he shoots down at you as they leave. I think that's alright. Shouldn't be too overwhelming or anything. I could set him to be only blind and deaf that's on Legendary. That could be interesting. Heroic and Legendary. Let's see. There he is. So he starts here, or somewhere around here. Let's put him a little bit more over the building. Shadow the Hedgehog remake in Blam? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, since Marines have unused lines for the Spectre, you're gonna hear those on Quarantine Zone when you're in a Spectre and fighting them as the Arbiter. Okay, so what does this guy do in game? Let's see. Do you have a command script? No, he must be told what to do, probably. Let's see. Let's see, what do you do after you're placed? Okay, place and then run command script. Pretty simple. And then it's reawoken later. So, pathfinding enabled, failsafe true. Okay, CS flyby, phantom entry 0.0 and 0.1. Alright. Okay, little dude. We'll be going at it when you return. Yeah, I saw that Zorark. I might use some of that. Let's see, what are the point sets that these uses? Phantom, entry. Alright, where are the command points here? Or the point sets? Let's see, you gotta make it so it flies over the gun tower. Doesn't run into it. Okay, that's 0.0, and that's 0.1. Pretty straightforward. All we really need to do is just add an intermediate, a first point that it goes to, and raise this up so it goes over the gun tower. So all we need to do is add another point here, so it rises up before leaving. And then it flies away. Alright, so we'll add that in. Alright, CS flyby 0.2, and I'll also set its speed. CS vehicle speed to 2 times. So it rises up faster. And we'll also have it leave pretty quickly, so we'll have it speed at like 1.5. Okay. Let's see how that looks in game. And also, let me script it to like not to be blind and deaf on heroic up. Okay, so if heroic game difficulty get begin AI set blind AI actors. It's Phantom. I think I need to do AI actors. I think I need to specify that. Or wait, no, it's AI. It's an AI command, so I probably don't. Okay. Set blind 0 and then set deaf 0. Right. There we go. Hey there, Hunter Hunt. Found biped takes up a bunch of memory data. Wonder why they aren't scenery. I wonder if it'd be feasible to make a biped just scenery. Because, yeah, they are kind of expensive. I found them to be the most expensive sort of set dressing when I was placing dead bodies on Cairo Station. I had to optimize a lot for. I wonder if making them scenery tags would be good, just dead body scenery tags with no animations or anything would be a nice viable solution. Although the downside of that is that they wouldn't be able to fly around from explosions. That could be a good solution, though, Hunter Hunt, if I'm really pressed for memory space, but I really want to place down some dead bodies. Because scenery, I think, are, like, the least expensive kind of thing you can place down. Tashira's Halosu Flamethrower mod? We'll look into it when that time comes. Okay, let's see how this Phantom looks now. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to take my meds 30 minutes ago, so let me do that now.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off.
I know, Zoroark,
Marines.
we used one of the flamethrower lines
Go,
for the
go,
set
go.
piece here. Gathering up all the candy. Okay, Phantom does not spawn in immediately. We should fix that.
Let's catch one and ride it.
Difficulty I'm on right now. I think I'm on normal actually, because I just went from the maps to the I used the cheat map menu, so I didn't specify the difficulty. Okay, spawn it in earlier. E1 main area entrance. E1 Cov grunts alerted. When does it place the guys starting out? Will now resume your regularly scheduled broadcasts. Okay, should be good to slot them in here. It's freezing. Hey, Nicholas. Been entertaining, informative, and puts in perspective all the work you've done in these mods. Yeah, and it's fun. You guys give me good ideas sometimes. Like Lil Dude yesterday. Legendary this time. When does it actually get told to go away? Does crouching improve accuracy? Not in this game. Not in any of the Halo games, except for Reach, where crouching decreases the bloom amount per second.
Blink if you can hear
Per
me,
shot.
Chief.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
Okay, it spawned in. You can hear it. What's up? What's up? Are you still blind and deaf? Also, why are you not flying away? When does it get told to do its command script? Oh wait, did I accidentally said it to be brain dead instead of blind, that's why.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
You guys like Spartan 277's improved battle rifle view model? Oh, it's not even gonna shoot at me anyway, because it's too concerned with running its command script. Okay, well it doesn't collide with the gun tower anyway. When does it get told to do its thing? Waits until grunts are alerted, and then when does it actually start running it? Enable pathfinding failsafe. Waits until... Let me slip this back into where I spawn it so it's easier to control. Until the existing unit count is depleted or if the play is charging. Let's slip the command script into here.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
I also fixed the gigantic health packs on the cutscene pelicans.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Why is it not shooting at me though? I'm confused. AI set. Blind. Wait, hold on. Me. Guarding, alert. Da 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 da. Do I need to wait a little bit longer before I tell it to not be blind and deaf? Because it does it immediately after it's spawned.
Ready? Whoa!
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I just need to wait a little bit longer after it's placed before I disable its
Blink
blindness.
if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Hey there, Devastation. Improve the textures of the city. Yeah, I'm going to be using a ton of multiplayer assets. I'll do that at the tail end of designing for Outskirts once I get all the gameplay stuff done.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
When does it go? When does it become not blind anymore? Is my conditional thing just not working? Maybe it'd be better if I do this instead. Spawn it in as not blind and deaf, and then make it blind and deaf if the difficulty's on normal, instead of doing the reverse. Oh, it's actually waiting until some of the grunts are dead. Let me sleep 5 ticks and then put this in. That's probably why. We'll make it look like an actual battle, don't you worry. In general, for the flow of the encounter, my idea is either shortening the pause between waves or pruning out one wave. Or both. I think it does go on a little too long, and I don't know if there's actually more waves you fight, depending on difficulty. Hey there, Mosey.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
There's the boy. Just waiting until a certain amount of the grunts are dead before it flies off, or until I push forward far enough. Yep, there it goes. I would prefer it to fly off within a fixed amount of time, rather than waiting until certain Covenant are dead. Let me just make a script for this. Like, starting Phantom. Script dormant. Starting Phantom. Okay, and then when does it get placed then? Okay, we're just gonna wait 4 seconds and then fly off. Or we could give it a random range. Sleep random range. Let's see. Let's go 90 to 180 seconds. And then tell it to get the fuck out. Should I show the elites and grunts dropping off from it as well? That spawn over here. Might make things more complicated, so I won't bother with that. That's already well implied. Indeed, Hunter Hunt. I saw what you did there.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
There it is. And there it goes. Okay. Let's see what kind of timing variation it's got. The timer starts from as soon as it spawns, too, so you don't have to step out first before it flies away. In that case, I might make it stay for a little bit longer because it doesn't wait for you to come out to see it. Yeah. Maybe I should wait until the player can see it. Let's see. Shorten this to 150 and then 75 ticks. Okay, and then we're gonna do sleep until object can see object. Object can see object. Object can see object. Players. And then AI vehicle get from starting location, that guy, and then Phantom Zero. Within 90 degrees or 70 degrees maybe. Okay, does that work? Yep, okay. There we go. That should make things more elegant.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
I'll find some place to put the silent SMG seal on.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go,
We're gonna be
go.
hearing that a lot this stream. Waiting, player looks up. Should probably decrease the angle there. That seems good. Okay. On to the next order of business. I actually want to spawn 3 jackals over here instead of just 2. Since it's the first time you're fighting jackals, I think it's more effective if there are 3 instead of 2. On heroic up, specifically. Where are these guys? Where are ya? There you are. Okay, and then let's go to your placement stuff. We're gonna go if normal game difficulty get. I'm gonna place only 2 of you. Otherwise, we're just gonna place the normal amount, which is 3. Okay. I'll see what I can do about getting the necessary assets for that little dude. Sergeant Stacker's already made some good-looking militia people and police bipeds. Okay, oh yeah, well, I was off stream as well. I actually added some foliage to the park benches here, because this is dirt, you'd think there would be there. I also added some foliage to these, to the bases of the palm trees here too. We'll get more into sort of decorator brush fun like this later down the line. We're gonna do purely gameplay stuff, because we put that off for long enough for this stream. Okay, next on my list, trying to not waste too much time here. Next up on my list is remove grenades from all jackal and drone squads, so that jackals and drones don't drop grenades anymore. I wonder if I could save time by setting them to not ever have grenades in their bipeds, although the squad grenade properties might overwrite that. Because for whatever reason, a lot of drone and jackal squads are set to carry plasma grenades. They don't carry any plasma nades in their bipeds, as it is, so it's probably a matter of the squad stuff. I might have already done a few of them, but I don't know how many. So yeah, just get rid of the set grenade type to none. We'll do that for all the squads here. All the squads that include jackals. And also, these two guys. I want to set these two guys in particular, who only spawn on legendary, to regular jackals instead of sniper jackals, because they make for a further introduction of the jackals on legendary. And where does the sniper in this squad spawn? And this guy is not even using the proper jackal sniper character thing. He's set to the shieldless jackal sniper thing. Let's fix that. Set these guys to actually have shields. So it's set to on heroic, it only spawns 1, and on legendary it only spawns 3. Heroic leans more toward the normal numbers than legendary. Do I want these guys to also spawn on heroic? Nah, I'll keep that as legendary only. Way ahead of you, Patrick. We're already well past that phase of the balancing process. Okay, rest of the... Need to go through here and find all of the drone and jackal squads, get rid of their plasma nades. No nades for you. This is the anti-blue ball hour. Bungo makes so much work for me. Oh yeah, and conversely, I want to go through and give all the elites plasma nades, because I gave them the ability to rarely throw plasma nades to flush you out of cover. Jackal. Do the hunters carry grenades? No. Okay, good. Get rid of all these bozos plasma nades. Pretty sure they stopped giving them plasma nades in later missions. Okay, now we're at the beach section. BSB edits, additions, and mines for Outskirts? Not particularly. It's already quite the intricate and well-designed BSB as it is. These buggers and jackals do not have the proper license to wield plasminades. I am confiscating them. Okay, there we go. Alright, now while I'm here, let's go through and give the elite squads plasminades so they can actually throw them on a rare occasion. Just get this out of the way. Just go to every squad that has an elite and select them to use plasminades. I think they might already all have it for this mission. Also, I should probably check that the Marines are able to use frag grenades as well. Because there's no reason they shouldn't. Looks like they all do. Looks like the elites are already default set to carry plasminades, so we should be good. I think any squad that has grunts and elites in it will already have them to set to carry plasminades, because otherwise the grunts wouldn't be able to throw them. Yeah, we should be golden. Alright. Pretty much do that Primus. They're like the Spec Ops elites, except with frags. Okay, next is... Ooh! Okay, next is, we're gonna put some more cars on the street to let you blow them up with the turret here. Okay, so first, let me go to the E3 demo and see if I can get any sort of inspiration for like the specific placement of the cars.
You tell me! Friendly's moving out! Covering fire!
So there's one car in the middle of the street. I have that already, Ceylon. I recreated the Day at the Beach Marines at the Zanzibar Hotel. They're all ODSDs. One of them is without the helmet and has a bloody face. I might also put the explosive signs down there if I can find a good place for them and they look natural enough. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Hey, this is 8 tabs. That's lightweight shit. How many tabs do you have open? Okay, there's one car in the middle of the street. Another one right next to it. Is that all the cars for this section? I wonder if this demo was before or after Bungie switched to using the Havoc engine, physics engine.
Right.
Yeah, so there's the plaza signs and the cars, which can explode. There's also the street stoplight thing.
Damn it, HQ! Is anybody on this break?
Sergeant, this is Major Easley. Hang tight. We're in.
Take my weapon. You'll need it.
Okay, so yeah, only 2 cars here, so we'll add two in view of the turret here. So let's see. It's fun to blow stuff up, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna definitely have one sort of. Let's place one like about right here, and then put in some tire tracks. Let's see. Let's even try to see if we can get the exact model that was used here. That's a red car. I can't see the color of the other one. Black, brownish, dark green. Okay, let's see. What is this car? That's a truck. I don't know. That's a Pelican part. We got the Uber chassis. Sick ride. Got one in red. We're playing Gran Turismo now. That's a red one. Is that the car? Is that the same model here?
Tech HQ, this is...
Looks like it. What other model of car do we have here? And this is a tire. Do we have any other cars here? I forget how many car models there are in Halo 2. Let's see. Oh, where is that? No bike? No bitches? There's the bus. Might put that further down the street. I know there's... Yeah, here's the MLX. Very cool. Yeah, the car is definitely an Uber chassis. And I think these are all the car models. Objects, vehicles, civilian. Yeah, it should be it. Okay, are they both Uber chassis? Car should be parallel with the street. Well, I'm gonna put tire tracks in that shows it swerved off the street here, and I need it to be closer to where the jackals will go, so it can actually be like used in a practical combat application. Make it red. I said make it red. Thank you. What's the color of the other one? Looks like it's just black. Yeah, black. Uber chassis. Where should we put this one? Let's about right here, maybe. Make it black. Come on, give me a black. Give me a black. the way it randomizes this is like placed based on like very specific placement coordinates. Black. There we go. No. Black, 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 black. Come on. Please. Okay. Block placement to object. No! Why'd you change color? This is very important. Okay. Don't touch it. If I see one of you touching it, you're over. You're dead. Actually, perhaps I should place it closer. Well, actually, if I do that, then it'll probably get in the way of the hunter encounter here. That might not look too bad. Okay. Looks like my car. Okay, there's that. Now it can be used for practical combat application. And why did this change color? Bitch. Go back to red. Okay. Hey, they're sluggard. Okay, and I feel like I should also place another car somewhere down the street here. Just worried about overloading the game's memory. Thinking like right here. You can be blue, or whatever color you decide on. Okay, and then I want to place a bus somewhere down here. I actually placed a bunch of scenery back here that's not visible right now because I place it in later. Let's place a bus. In the wow. I'll add effects like a fire to it later. And that's all I'll do for vehicles for the moment. Let me add in some tire tread tracks. I imagine a golden hog model would be pretty easy. It just needs like blue seats and golden metal shader. So hog tracks, let's see, how will this work? Precision place. Yeah, I just need to be able to swerves, curves. I just need to be able to select the exact sort of direction that I want. Okay. They keep changing colors? Yeah. We're gonna have to give up our dream of having a red Uber chassis. Give me the one I want, you doofus. Just rolling the dice over and over until it gives me one I want. Hey, there we go. Okay. That'll work for that. Alright, that'll work for now. I'll do a real scenery pass once we get done with all the gameplay stuff on this level. Alright. Cars on street. Let me look into real quick about doing the sort of signs there. If they're explosive, to get an idea of how well they might fit in the old city. I don't want to go too crazy on the new city stuff, because I still want to keep the old city outskirts aesthetic. But let's see, what is the sign here that we have? I edited out all of the crates and scenery that might come in handy before it came on stream. Where is it? Sign Plaza. Okay. So it's these. I don't know if these are destructible, actually. Just getting a sort of idea of how they could potentially be used if I decide to put them in. How are they put in the demo?
tight.
Kind of like that. I don't want to clutter up the space too much, and I want to put in stuff that'll still look natural. Because this is a well-designed space as it is. Yeah, I'll look into the sort of more futuristic stuff when putting this in later, once I add in the signs and everything. Then I can get a better idea for how they'll fit in. I'll just keep it at the cars for now. Actually, let me take a look at what the road sign looks like before we move on. So, street road signal. What object is this meant to be attached to? This is meant to be attached to something. Yeah, it's meant to be attached to like a geometry thing. Okay, yeah, I'll look into these assets at the end of working on Outskirts. So what's next on the list? Oh yeah, let me test blowing up the cars. Excellent. Alright. Alright, next up. I wanted to add something over here. Oh, before I forget, let me remember to put these in. Remember to optimize these for spawning, so there's not too much spawn in at once. Let's see, I'm gonna call these under the naming scheme New Scenery Start. Why is the lo-fi so loud today? Mod Halo 4 into a good game? It can be done. We have the technology. Oh yeah, I wanted to add something over here. Into this little hidey hole here. even though it's very dark. What should we put in here? Maybe some sniper ammo, frag grenades, and magnum ammo. Speaking of which, how much ammo do we have up here? We got 2 things of SMG ammo, magnum ammo, health pack. More SMG ammo, sniper ammo, BR ammo back here. And then also down here, we got SMG ammo. And BR ammo. And then over here, oh, this truck changed colors now because I added more cars in. Over here we have SMG ammo and BR ammo, and a couple frag grenades. I think I should maybe change one of these to magnum ammo. There's actually a lot of ammo just lying around on the ground here. Yeah, I don't want to add enemy brutes in the early levels. It would just take away from the elites. Okay, and then maybe dead ones. I might do some cool environmental storytelling stuff. Okay, next up, I wanted to adjust the orientation of the turret over here. Hey, be grateful to the health. The health packs are the only reason that you're no longer dying in 7 shots from a plasma rifle. That's how that works. I wanted to adjust the orientation of the turret here to maybe also allow you to shoot at the Covenant on the other side over here. The grunts that are to the left. So let's see. Yeah, it actually allows you to rotate quite a bit if you move it. So let's see. What would be a sort of sweet spot here? That's about how it is in vanilla. good. Oh, what did I just do? That should be good. Alright, next up, I wanted to move the sniper rifle ammo here to more back here, where this extra health pack is. So let's make ourselves a little setup here. I'd like to move this stuff to back to here, so if you decide to steal Johnson's sniper ammo, it's ammo makes you work a little bit more to get to it. Where did it go? Why is it in the air now? Go over there. Okay, so what should we add back here? There's actually 2 health packs here. One of them spawns on normal. Should add some more set dressing back here to complement this. Let me also sort of drag these battle rifle ammo like closer a little bit. Where'd the rest of them go? Well, what happened to the rest of them? How'd they go into the floor? What are you playing at? Get back up here. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's have ourselves not a bus. Looking for crate packing. Where's crate packing? Crate packing. And one of those medical crates. Medical crate, right. We can have the health packs on these. One there, and one here. Okay. And the sniper ammo will go on this. And then a couple more. Set dressing. I don't think the medical tent would fit up here. Any sort of scenery we could put in here that would look good. Let's put in the spotting scope. This base cap. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, we could put a stretcher back here as well. If we wanted to. And then we'll add any more sort of scenery that would look good on our dedicated scenery pass. For now, I'll just put one more crate here. And that should be golden. Don't mind the tires, you know, in fact, garbage, collect now, unsafe. Get that shit out of here. Okay, just something back there. I feel like I should also similarly add something back here. In fact, I'm feeling just a dumpster would be fine. A dumpster or a trash can, let's see. We got the, try not to go crazy on the scenery. Yet. Where the heck is it? Street object trash can. Here we go. We got the erroneously named dumpster. Then we have another dumpster from a multiplayer map. Here. I don't know if this is ever used in this map. We have to also have this res container. We got the crush barrel. Yeah, let's put in this dumpster. Whichever way it's supposed to face. This dumpster and this trash can. Just something, because empty corners in Halo trigger something in me. A need to fill the space. All right. Be cool if I could find some place to put the turf sort of little bridge that you can knock down on the street. There's no elevator, so you have to roll to the edge of the balcony for collection. Hey, they find a way. Life finds a way. A second story dumpster. Yeah, you're right about that. We'll actually worry about that stuff later. In the dedicated scenery pass. And maybe it has wheels. Alright. Next. Next, we're actually getting into AI stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at all of the firing positions for our allies. Coming into here. This is our pilot. I believe these two Marines actually use slightly different firing points. I think that one Marine is specifically meant to have more aggressive ones. Yeah, okay. So let's just go ahead and swap you to use Marine Imp 0. The Marine Imp 0 stuff. So Marine Imp 0 in it. What do you use right now? Imp 0 and it Imp 1 and it 0. Let's have you use Imp 1 and it 1. And then you will use his Imp 1 and it 1. Imp 0 and it 1. Oh wait, no. I need to do Imp 1 in at 0, and then you use Imp 0 in at 0, right? Yeah, so now the pilot will use the more timid firing positions. I think that this one Marine spawn is meant to use more aggressive ones. Let's take a look at what he uses then. Of having a Phantom fly over the Pelican crash site when you say Jackals in the Courtyard spawn occurs would be a good idea, as if a Phantom is dropping him off. Well, that would kind of undermine the Phantom's appearance later. As Johnson says, eyes up, Phantom's back. So should probably wait to have a Phantom show up until then. Ugh, hydration. Alright, then you go out here. Okay, so this is what he uses at the moment. Makes sense. And then you go to here. And then after that, you go to here. I'm going to take the building. Bungie put a lot of thought into how these Marines move around, didn't they? And then you go up here. Okay, so should probably prefer to have the pilot use more aggressive or more timid points. Let's see. What do the other squad of Marines use compared to him? They were really in depth with this. Making full use of their overhauled sort of AI encounter system. Alright. They go here. And then they go here, which is interesting. They go further out than he does. He stays over here, and these guys go over here. And then they go there. All right. And then they go in here. So these guys are really aggressive. So let's set these guys to assaulting. And then let's step back one order here and adjust the positions they use over here. These guys are going to be the more aggressive. And then there are other different zones between the Covenant and the Marines. Because I think there are. I'm seeing a lot of places the Covenant, usually I see them go a lot, that are not showing up in this zone. Let me take a look at what the pilot uses here. We'll set this to assaulting as well, because that's what they're doing. It's like Roblox spawns. Okay, so this guy uses these firing points. Let's have you not go as far out, or at least set these to search. And also, you're set to assaulting, which makes sense because I swapped who's using what. So let's address that. Why is this inhibit vehicle used, by the way? There are no vehicles nearby for him to use. I wonder why these guys don't use the goal firing points either, like we saw a lot of on Cairo Station. What does Johnson use? I'm pretty sure Johnson goes more over here. Should check his stuff as well. Let's see, we have that, and then this. Let's set Johnson to assaulting. Or rather, maybe hunting. Johnson uses the goal stuff. Yeah, so Johnson comes over here. Yeah, Bungie really put in a lot of thought into how they would move as a squad. It's pretty cool. So this all makes sense for Johnson. And then he actually has a set of things he does if you take the sniper from him. So he actually behaves differently if you take his sniper. That's so cool. He actually goes in closer if you take a sniper from him. Okay, and then he goes all the way up here. I don't know why these are here. Are those... yeah, why is that there? Why are these points here? The drones aren't even part of this zone. Hey, they're purple? Okay. Back to the Marines we were working on. Okay, so who is this? Okay, yeah, this is the pilots' areas. I had Taco Bell earlier, so I'm still dealing with the indigestion from that. Oh yeah, I should also check who does the what dialogue. So let's have the pilot not do the dialogue here. Let's instead put that on the other guys. Where are you? There you are. Put you on arrival. Put you back on... Actually, let me check all of your dialogue here. Should also probably allow Johnson to do the arrival dialogue here as well. Man, AI squad behaviors is so fun to work with. Let's have the Marines say to charge on the Covenant. Or maybe I should have Johnson say to charge, because he's the squad leader. He says to follow player from here, advance from here, and advance here. Let's have him say charge here. And then, actually, I should have him use the arrival there. The bunker down dialogue. We'll have him use the charge dialogue earlier. And we'll test this out as we load in. Okay, this is the pilot. Then maybe I should let me readjust my workspace here. Since I'm spending a lot of time in these side tabs. So I can see the text more. That's better. Okay, and then we'll have the Marines say to charge here. And then this is where they do their arrival dialogue. These all go by a consistent naming scheme too, so it makes it easy to switch back and forth between all these guys. I think I might need to use the bathroom here in just a minute. So let's have Johnson also use the arrival dialogue. Because I don't think you ever get to hear that otherwise. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay frosty. I'm gonna put myself in on the ground, just so you know the stream isn't frozen. Stare off into the wide blue yonder. Man. There you are. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Okay, let's keep looking into how the Marines' behavior for this encounter work. See if there's not anywhere we can make improvements or do some cool stuff. Alright, so this is where Johnson posts up here. And then as for our... let's keep looking into what the pilot does. He's actually set to assaulting. So let's set him to be a little more timid than the rest. So these are the firing positions he uses. Right? Let me make sure that he goes to this. So I did swap the squads who use what firing positions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here is where he is. This is Imp 0, Advance 2. Alright, so what is the counterpart here? Okay, so the rest of the Marines can actually go down onto the street if they so choose. I feel like I should probably spruce this up a little bit so where they're less inclined to go down. I think they go down, they're set to follow the player. Yeah, they're set to follow the closest player, so if you go down, they will as well. So, can they still follow you if you set it to search positions? I don't see any search positions here, but that might be because they don't use search positions whenever they're set to follow closest player. Let's see, let's set the... Okay, so the pilot does not have the follow closest player thing set. So let's set you, keep you at guarding. Set you to also retreat when the Phantom shows up. Say retreat. Okay, so this guy is not following the player. So we should probably do something to make his positions here a little more reserved. So let's set all of these outer ones to search. Oh yeah, just make a Star Wars campaign mod. Set these to search as well. And then have him use these as his default. And then he can also use these areas in here for his search position if there are Covenant coming in from below. In fact, let's let him use these as well for that purpose. Set this to search, so they can fire on any Covenant that are trying to come in down below. Alright, so this is what the pilot will be using for the majority of the encounter. Should I add anything else that he can use? Should I let him use these over here? I don't see why not. Let's set these to search. Not sure why there aren't any sort of goal firing points, but alright, so this is what the pilot will be using. And then let's look at his fallback position for when the... Actually, let's go into his counterpart first before we get into that. Okay, so if I... Can following AI use search firing positions like they can if they're not following closest player? Let's set them to assaulting. I guess we'll test that. And we'll jump in game and test everything we did so far. Let's set all of these to searching, even though there's a lot of them. They can go really far out. I'm not sure if I should have them exclusively stay in the building. I don't know if we want them going onto the streets necessarily. This used to be only one Marine that would follow you onto the streets, but if there are multiple of them, then I guess it's okay. Maybe I should just limit how far out they can go. Yeah, because they probably shouldn't be going this far out. Probably just around the perimeter of the building instead of, you know, totally out into La La Land, where they get themselves killed. Yeah, they should be defending the building, ideally. So let's have them able to use these. These would make sense. Have them use those as search. And this as search. And this as search. Where else can they go? Might as well let them come over here as well to take cover, if they need it. Where else can they go? Let's let them be able to come over here to search as well, if there are enemies trying to get in. Alright, and then we'll test all this. Why am I putting in so many Roblox spawns? Because I'm a Roblox kid at heart. Okay, let's see how they behave now.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Let's turn off my jetpack.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go! Ah! You trying to piss me off?
The way these two getting stuck on each other. Move, you pansies.
Now what, Chief?
You tell me.
Hey, you mind pointing that somewhere else, Chief?
Don't know what these guys are doing.
Contact, whoa!
Okay, let's just let them fight it out. Get core save, and let's see what they do. That pilot, though, I don't know what that maneuver was. Oh, God damn you. This game just cannot handle me trying to revert to checkpoint if I do a core save. I love you, tag test. Go die somewhere else. Halo 2 is already running on this machine. Bitch, no it isn't. Oh my god. Now tag test is taunting me from beyond the grave. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do something to where the Marines will fall back if they are at 35% strength or less. We'll work on that after I take a look at this.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site! Go, go, go!
Why are these two just getting stuck?
Damn! I know you didn't mean to do that.
Why do you two suck so much?
Let 'em have it, Chief.
I love Halo 2's pathfinding. Tag test is a little wonky compared to the actual game when it comes to pathfinding, so I won't worry about that too much. Hey, the car is black and red again, like I said it to be.
Incoming! Hey, that was him, not me.
Don't blow up the car. Or do, what do I care? I believe their advancing is based on how many are Covenant are dead and what trigger volumes the player enters. Got 5 Marines.
Hey, come on, we're gonna lose it.
Anyone else see it?
Let's give him some help. Johnson is not supposed to be over here.
Take your time.
Where is
I ain't
he?
going anywhere.
Pinhead.
Let's see, where's Johnson supposed to be? Yeah, I think this is pretty normal. Marines will delay going to their firing point if they're firing upon an enemy.
When you gonna start fighting, split lip?
Hey, these guys are looking good. Where's our pilot? There he is. Yeah, he's hanging back compared to everyone else. They should advance forward.
Secure this area.
Alright. What is Johnson's delay on the arrival line there? Zero. The Marines' delay time here is 1 second.
Don't make me take off my belt. Ah!
Damn, did you see that shot?
They didn't know we...
Oh god, I forgot to give those guys plasma pistols instead of beam rifles. Shielded jackals with sniper rifles.
Here before. They do now. There's enough.
Beams don't fail me now.
Yep. Hit it.
Get rid of that. Get rid of them. That's so cursed. Where are they? Where'd they go? Okay, where are my Marines here? I think they're waiting until those 2 jackals are dead. I think they fell off the back of the building. Here's one who's dead. No, they're both dead. All of them are dead. Why are they getting clogged up back here?
Ow! Are you trying to piss me off? Ah! I trust that wasn't. I can't! More on the street, left side.
What are these guys doing? They did not migrate properly. I should probably tell all the AI to disregard the gun tower. Yo, Muzzy. AI disregard. AI vehicle get from starting location, GT start, starting location 0, AI disregard them. I don't know why these guys failed to migrate. What's he doing? Johnson failed to go where he's supposed to as well. So that must be one collective trigger that they all use that that failed to go off correctly. I don't know what I would have done to cause that. Let's see. Let's investigate. So, they migrated to down here. What is this they're using right now? They're using this. What's who dead? Okay, what's Johnson using? Advance 1. Where's Johnson right now? I can't even tell what thing Johnson's using right now. Oh, he actually has a secondary area set. Let's see, I think I see that by holding control? Or what? Yeah, okay, those are his secondary areas. That's for when he doesn't have a sniper rifle. Okay, so yeah, this is the same trigger that he's supposed to go up here. So what did I do to cause that? Only thing I did was change the prior order of the prior behavior here of his to hunting instead of guarding. Maybe hunting makes him react differently to firing points. That's why he's not trying to go to them. In that case, but why the Marines failed to migrate up there as well? So I think it would more have to do with their order, their trigger to go to the next order. So let's see what it is here. So when they're A or fewer alive, when all the Covenant and E1 Cov Imp 02 are dead. And what squad is that? Hey there, Messer. We're working on the AI behaviors, starting with the AI behaviors for this encounter on Outskirts. What is this squad? It's all these guys. So, are all these people not dead? Is there one hiding somewhere? Is that why they're staying down there? Did one, like, run away or something? Because I've never seen that happen. E1 Cov Imp 2. Where are they? It's these guys. Okay, so there's 2 grunts, 2 elites.
Keep your mind in the fight,
AI
Chief.
living count. E1 Cov Imp 02. 0. They're all dead. So what's your guys' problem? Seems like the pilot guy migrated properly. The only other thing I can think of that I did was I changed their styles from guarding to assaulting and hunting. I wonder if that affects how they treat firing points. Oh, maybe assaulting needs goal points. But hunting, Johnson's hunting thing here already has goal points up here. And this one is set to guarding. Let me just reload here and see if it happens again. For all I know, the gun tower up there, which has a certain scariness value, could be causing them to bunker and take cover. But I just made them disregard it, so we'll see if that happens still.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Those guys still get stuck there. I don't know why that's happening all of a sudden. I need to fix this car as well. Floating car. Make sure it's black. It's a very important little detail. We're not definitely not gonna be finished with Outskirts today. Let Marine throw a grenade. Don't you dare.
Another kill for me.
That plasmonade's explosion went through the crate. No more ultra grunts.
Lost contact.
See that, right?
Take it out. Yeah, so when I shoot, try to hit you. That's the way, Chief. Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do now? Waiting on me? They're looking at the gun tower.
We're here. Dig in.
Okay, they migrated to
Here
here.
before. They do now.
We can stop it together.
Yep. Here they come. Up high.
So now what are you guys gonna do? Did Johnson go up correctly? I think he's on the way. Okay, they're here. Yeah, okay, everything were properly there. I don't know what happened the first time. Tag test can... won't rule out tag test just being weird with AI orders and commands. Because it can happen. But looks like everybody's in their position.
Heads up.
Okay. Well, they follow me down to the streets, even if I set the firing points down here to use search instead of default. Yeah, they do. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, everything is working as intended. Here, then. Except they don't go quite as far on the street if you jump down. They will follow you down to the streets if you choose to fight down here, which is nice. Elite my ass! You guys want to see what I added here earlier today, this morning, off stream? Added this little scene back here. I'm gonna add more to it later, but you can get yourself a GPMG back here. Added a little medical tent as well. And these stretchers actually don't have collision. Just realized that. Neither does the tent here. I wonder if that's because I put it how far it is in the geometry. I might have to use the turf medical tent and see if that has collision. This doesn't have collision either. That is very bizarre. What the heck happened to these pieces of scenery to make them not have collision? Huh. I'll look into that later. Whoa! Jackals. Anybody want a big gun? Let's give it to the pilot. Yeah, I don't know why those pieces of scenery don't have collision. That's weird. Yeah, one of the things I also want to do is add more drones here, so this encounter is more exciting and difficult, because this turret wrecks them! Okay, let's look into this stuff over here real quick. Okay, why? This is an actual crate, so this has collision, but everything that is a scenery object doesn't. So why is that? Let's see. Object create a new containing new scene start. That should include all this stuff. Let me destroy it first. Alright, all that stuff's gone now. Recreate it. No? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Let's look into Sapien and see if the same thing happens there. Object create a new containing new scene start. No? What the fuck? Does also happen for the other stuff that goes by this naming scheme. Yeah, it does. Why is that? What happened to make that go wrong? I mean, it's fine if this stuff up here doesn't have collision, because you're not supposed to get up here, but, what if I just try giving them a different naming scheme? Is there any other scenery object I added that goes by that naming scheme that doesn't have collision? Okay, this has collision, but this is immediately created. It might just be that specific set of scenery objects for whatever reason. Oh, Halo 2. You're so quirky. Whoa. Alright, I think if I just spawn these in under a different name, it should work, because the initially created stuff works. We'll call this street scene start. Although what's interesting is the crate object, which goes under, wait. This is actually initially created, I totally forgot about that. So that's why that might have collision. I forget how much of the stuff I put here was a crate, though. And how much of it was a scenery. Okay, all that will go by that naming scheme now. And let me call this crate here. Oh, the crate here does use new scenery start there, so it only affected the scenery objects, but not this crate. Interesting, alright. Okay, well, I'll go into my optimization script, which I'm sure I'll get lots of mileage of it in this mission. Go to my optimization script where I spawn things in one by one. And then we're gonna spawn it in. Object create contain. Can you please autocorrect? Object create containing street scene start. And then let's test out how that works now. I don't know why scenery spawned in wouldn't have collision. That is a new issue. Object create a new containing street scene start. Oops. Street. What is it? Street scene start, yeah. I just need to save first, right? Oh, I actually called it Steet scene start. Excellent. Create Steet scene start. Steet scene start. Try to say that fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, for whatever reason, the stuff up there is just cursed, I guess. Does that also happen with the cars? No, that's a crate object, so that's probably why. Is there anything else I named that I might need to watch out for? Apparently this group of objects up here just has something weird going on with it that causes every other object that goes by that naming scheme to not have collision. Let's see. Steet scenes start. There's also this back here that I need to add. Okay, that should be it. Okay, don't use anything that goes by the new scene start name from now on. Alright. Now, let's look into the Marines' behaviors further. I want to design a thing where the Marines, when they're 35% strength or less, they will use a more timid firing position to where they won't follow you everywhere. Let's see. So these guys' order ending is the cower thing for when the Phantom arrives. So let's add an alternate one here. An alternate order ending. You can have more than one order ending, right? And then it'll look to the exclusion of the other. And then we'll have that second order ending lead back into this one, so they still end up in the same place, even if they go into that one. So let's make a new order. Don't need to necessarily have a dialogue for this. And then we'll add it. Marines advance to defensive, we'll call this. We'll set this to guarding. Disable following the closest player. Yeah, that's some desync issues, Ceylon. People have different results with that. So they'll fall back to use these positions. Alright. And then they will go back into the, they'll still go into the, cower. From Phantom thing, just as the other one does. So E1, Imp, Marine Imp 1 cower. And give them the same trigger for that as well. Where is that trigger? Ooh, Bungie really went all out with designing the AI behaviors for this mission. Where's the one for the Phantom arriving? Phantom alive. Yep, okay. And then I need to make a trigger for these guys to go into this new order. So we're gonna go E1 Mars defense. We'll call this. I don't know what latch on means, by the way. If anybody knows, has any insight on that, that would be appreciated. We'll go X or less strength for a squad group, E1 Marines. We'll go 35% or less strength. That should work pretty well. Right. I loved working with AI behaviors, it's so fun. It literally is like the adult version of setting up battlefields and acting out battles with your action figures as a kid. Okay, let's look into their cowering orders now, which is when they bunker into the building while the Phantom is active. So this is where they go when the Phantom is active, which makes sense because they're covering the lower floor. They're using bunkering for this. Their next order endings are... this is so much more streamlined than literally scripting all of this as in CE. What if Halo 3 Arbiter has his energy sword Render of the Prophets? You mean Prophet's Bane? I think that's what his sword's name is. Let's have them not all clutter into the corner here, though. Have them use this as the goal. And then set these as default. Should probably also allow them to still come up here. Otherwise, they risk all of them getting sliced by the Zealot in one hit. Okay, and what's their next order then? They go back to their advancing position out here. Give them their support dialogue here for when they do that. They do that when the Phantom leaves. And when the snipers are not active, which is funny. Okay, and then from there, I think the game will script them to go into whatever it wants them to do next. Okay, let's look into what the pilot does then. for the same situation. So he goes into the same sort of cowering mode. And then he goes back out as well for the same conditions. So back out into here. So the game probably scripts them to tell them to do their next orders. So let's look into that. Let's look in their next orders will involve stuff with the hunter. Actually, let me make sure that this is... Let me look into the triggers here. So wait until the sniper, any snipers that are active is dead. And also waits until the Phantom is gone. Okay, so what does the game tell them to do for the Hunter segment then? It's probably something to do with the scripts. Also, I still don't know what this squad is for. It seems like a squad of Marines that they planned to have originally already here as you start the mission. Or these are the passengers on the Falcon. Okay. Okay, what do you do with this then? This squad. It eventually migrates both of them into E2 Mars. When does it do that? E2 Mars. So these are their firing positions for the hunters. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so it tells the Marines to go down here, which I would prefer them to not do that, because that is really stupid when there are hunters down there. And then there's also this. This is what the hunters use. Okay, so it migrates them to E2 then, and then it renews them. And tell them to watch the door as it's banged on and broken open. So let's see what this command script makes them do. Where is this used? Go to nearest E2. Okay, so it goes to one of their firing positions then. Then it sets them to crouch. Okay, so I think all I need to do here is set them to not use firing positions that are on the ground. So let's dive into these guys. What does Johnson use here? Okay, naturally Johnson uses points that are up here. Let's tweak this to where he... Let's tweak his positions here to where he's the ones that make more sense for the hunter fight. So he'll prefer to go here to goal. That's what the script tells him to do. Hey, Bizarre! Actually doing gameplay stuff! Yay! Okay, now the E2 Marines. Set them to not act like morons against the hunters. Not go and stand right in front of the gate when they're breaking in. Alright. So this is what they use. This is... are there still different places for between the pilot and the other guys? Let's see. So here, do they migrate to the same place? Yes, they migrate to the same place. Okay, that makes things easier for me. Okay, so don't use this zone. What's your order ending? When the hunters are active, they go into this, and then they have 2 things they can do from there. They fall back after 3 seconds. They fall back to up here, which is where they should have been to begin with. Okay, and then they wait until the hunters are dead or bypassed to follow the player, which then takes them to here, naturally. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, let's make them not use this shit down here, because this just gets them killed. Switch the area here to back to... use both the atrium building and the streets. So we're going to have them go to... here, here, and here. Okay, and then they automatically go over here once the hunters become active, so don't need to, these aren't actual combat positions for them. This is just where they wait for the hunters. Probably need to make some of these goal positions, so let's see. One of them is a goal position. Where is that? Not this. Don't use this. Let's set the ones down here to be a goal position, so they know where to go for the script that's running. And then set this to also be a goal position. Okay, and now where they go after that, where they start to engage the hunters, let's do the same thing for this. Don't use these firing positions down here, Marines. That's a big no-no. Go back up to the atrium building. And I wouldn't be against them using firing positions that are down here as well. They'll only spend like 3 seconds here though before they the game tells them to fall back. And in fact, actually, let me go back in order and put them in further firing, closer firing positions here, so their fallback order sort of makes sense. Let's go streets. Have them hang out around here. Sort of have them prefer to come over here. Still have them fall back to a safe position afterwards. You'll be streaming the first 3 games while she watches? Epic! The whole Rebalanced trilogy. Alright, and then they come back here. This is where they spend 3 seconds anyway. Alright, they're gonna come back here. I don't know why Bungie makes them stay here for 3 seconds anyway. I think it waits until, yeah, AI status A or more. It actually waits until the hunters start aggroing, because they don't actually aggro until you get close enough to them or when you shoot them, because they have that cool little taunt animation beforehand. Okay, and after that they go back up to the building. Would prefer them to still be able to use these down here though, so they can still provide covering fire from down there. And still be in some amount of danger. So let's set them some search positions up here. And back here. And here. Okay. Let's see how our lovely little Marines handle this encounter now. In particular, let me make sure that my sort of defensive order there works, which we should be able to tell easily because they'll have a fallback dialogue as soon as they go there. Under 35% strength, they should. Hi, Beta Venus. We're looking at the AI behaviors for the Marines in this encounter. We're going to look at the Covenant shortly here.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Thank you, lol dude, for recommending that cool little thing with the bringing out the BR. I should probably look into getting these guys to not be stuck. Should probably always assume that if it happens in tag test, it's probably gonna happen in the compiled game as well. So what is these guys' problem exactly?
Ah! Hey, come on, sir, watch it! Ow, sir!
Not a thing with their pathfinding, I don't
Don't
think.
stop shooting, sir!
Grenade!
Okay, they go forward when they're like sort of spooked.
Ready up!
No? I'm confused. Let's see. Alright, so it's these guys using these positions. Force combat status combat. Let's turn that back down to alert, because I changed that.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines!
You're still on the courtyard?
Crash.
Well, yeah.
Go, go, go!
How long have we even been live? Hey, Kibano. These guys are still being dumb.
Shoot that way, sir!
I don't understand.
On your side, remember?
They have their places they're supposed to go to. I don't understand why they're not. Are they still running their command script? We didn't get to the courtyard gameplay stuff yesterday. Yeah, they have the Marines entry thing. Pathfinding failsafe true. I'm not sure what that means. Uncrouches them, enable moving, enable looking. And then sleep 300. What does sleep 300 mean in context of this command script? What if I increase this to sleep 600? Maybe they need more time before it's told to sleep?
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? I need to go get some more water soon.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site! Go, go, go!
This guy keeps... Okay, that's weird. Why does the female Marine make it to her mark, but not the other two guys? And why was this working before, but now it's not? Okay, CS go to E1 Mars entry point 4. So they're being told to go to a point. Let's look into that. E1 Mars entry, where are they being told to go? E1.4. Huh. Is it like a... Are they still, like, hung up on trying to get to this? Then I actually have the female Marine doesn't even use the go-to point thing. Maybe it's they're having trouble pathing to the point 4, like it's clipping into the geometry or something. Well, let's see. Maybe if I put it on the ground, like flat right here. As we know, Halo 2's pathfinding is very good and consistent. What if their legs hurt? Let's give him some Robitussin.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Okay, he goes to the point. I think they're... Okay, the problem is they go to the point,
Don't say much,
but
do you,
then
sir?
they don't know what to do after the command script there. What if I just get rid of that go-to point shit? I don't know why it
Enemies over there,
doesn't
Chief.
happen in vanilla, but it happens here. But female Marine's not using the command point, so let's see what happens if we get rid of it for these guys. I hope they'll be able to path off of the Pelican if I do that. They might not be. Sleep 3600? Yeah, that was a typo.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Fuck if you can fuck. Give the pilot the GPMG in the back alley if you get that.
Shake it off, Marines!
Give them a
Clear the
power
crash
weapon in
site.
your own
Go,
playthrough.
Go, go.
Yeah, they can't path off of the Pelican if they don't have that go-to thing. What if I instead had this as go by instead of go to? This is a vanilla script too, so I don't know why. Well, I think maybe it's because the guys who used the script, there was only originally one Marine in it, but now there's two trying to go to that point, so that might be a contributing factor. But go by here might be a little bit more lenient. Or the script also might be the script also might be locking them in place for the CS go-to thing. I still not 100% on how command scripts work when it comes to AI autonomy. CS go by. Why does that need 2-point references? What if I instead use CS move in direction? Because that just forces them to move in a certain direction, regardless of any pathfinding. E12's CS move in direction. E1 Mars entry. 0.4. 0. 2 world units. 0. Okay. That'll just make them move in a direction. Not have to worry about an actual point. Oh wait, no, I need to have them move toward, not move in direction. What is it? Move toward? Move at point or something? What is it? What is it? I could have sworn there was a move in direction of point. No, okay. What direction do I want them to be moving? Like... facing direction... 23 degrees? So angle, 23 degrees. I think we'll get them to where they need to go. I need to get some water, damn. Guys, get me some water. I need to stay hydrated.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
What the hell?
We can do this, Chief! Come on! Chief? I don't know, maybe he fell asleep.
Okay, they moved in a certain direction, but they're still not reached. They're still not, like, connected to their...
I'm on your side, remember?
It's like they lost their orders somehow. Did I remember to give them their orders back? Give them the proper orders? Yeah, they must be, because the female Marine is using the same thing. It's like they've become disconnected with their orders, so they don't have any firing positions to go to.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Now what are they doing? Now the female Marine's broken. What the hell? Or, okay, now there she goes. Why is this guy over here now? I do not understand what I would have done to cause this. Or if it's just tag test being special. Maybe does it have something to do with my AI disregard thing that I put in? That would be stupid if so. Where was I? What does the pilot's pathfinding do? Because this, I think this command script was only designed for one AI before. That's why only the female Marine is working, maybe? Where was I? How do I get back to where I was? Why am I derping on this? Hold on. E1 Mars entry. E1 Mars entry front. E1 Mars entry 0. Hold on, let me remove this entirely from one of them, see what effect that has. I wonder if it's derping out because two people are spawning in with the same placement script. If so, this might be a learning experience that two AI starting places cannot spawn with the same placement script.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Might be different from
Shake it off, Marines.
scripting them to give
Clear
them
the crash site.
the same
Go, go,
placement
go.
script. Okay, this guy made it down, I think? Which one? Well, they both failed again. Wait, it didn't even save. So it asked me to save as because it's stupid. Stupid sapien.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
No, still no good. What if I just give them the same placement script as the female Marine then? Since that apparently works fine. I didn't alter their initial placement script at all until it broke, so I don't know what I did to make that go wrong. I need to go get water. I'll be right back.
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret.
Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien masters. We regret coming to Earth.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort. Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the prophet of regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why. 30 seconds out.
Stand by to... Whoa.
Alright, back.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, one of the pilots is dead. Wait, what? Where'd everybody else go? Why is the Pelican... what happened to the Pelican's collision?
He was on our side.
What's going on? What? Shit's going wrong. That'd be a good idea, Beta Venus. What did I even begin to do to cause this?
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off.
Okay, Pelican has its collision again.
Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
These guys are now just completely failing to get off the Pelican, which is probably because they're not starting on the ground like that Marine, female Marine. Okay, that was fucking weird. I don't like that happened. Let me try doing the checking what the status is on their running their command script. That'll give us some insight. So it's not the amount of AI running the command scripts, because the female Marine still runs it fine. CS command script running. What is can I check the status of a command script? CS command script running. Ice cream sandwich enjoyers, I'm not the biggest fan of your traditional ice cream sandwich because it just gets all over my fingers and all over the wrapper, and it just melts before.
Blink if
It doesn't
you can
have
hear
any
me,
like
Chief.
integrity.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
So they're going to their point just fine. Let me see. CS command script running. E1 inf. E1 mar inf. 0. CS E1 Mars entry. Unavailable. E1 Mars imp 0. False. They're not running their command script. So what if why are they like disconnected from their orders then?
Mind pointing that somewhere else, Chief?
Because they're not going to their firing points. That makes me think they're not running their orders properly. Let's go AI set orders E1 Mars imp 0 to this. Okay. Their orders are set, but they're still just standing there. Even if I push them like way over to them,
Hey, it's me.
they still won't
Hey,
go
come
to
on,
their
sir,
firing
watch it.
point. So what is causing them to not try to use their firing point?
Chief?
Can I just get rid of the sleep thing here and try that?
I don't know, maybe.
One instead of two Marines? Yeah, because that's how this squad was originally. It's some weird combination of conditions going on here that's causing the AI to do stupid shit. That's some good-ass water.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Did I actually recompile the script there? Or did I forget to? Wait, is this where the female Marine goes? Wait, hold on. Hey, thank you,
I have a funny idea for a power-up placement with environmental storytelling. You could have a dead stealth elite with active camo next to him, and a car about 5 feet away from the corpse. The civilian didn't see him and ran him over.
Well, have I got something funny to tell you, Xenonbine? There you go. I already have a boy back here. Similar to that exact same thing. Might take your suggestion there and put it to more to what you specified. Thank you for the 420, Xenonbine. Stay lit. Xenonbine, stay lit. Okay, so I just realized what actually went wrong here. And it had nothing to do with anything that we suspected here. Light bulb moment. Okay, their orders only actually have... Their orders are using the wrong firing points. The wrong, firing points and sets. There's only one firing point at the moment, which is why only the female Marine is able to go there, successfully. This is where the pilot should be, but the female Marine is here instead. Instead, the pilot is right here. I forgot to switch those when I swapped their firing points. Woo, okay, that's what it was. Way more simple than I initially thought. Alright, that should fix it. Now they actually have enough firing points to go to now. Okay. It's just a result of me forgetting to do that earlier. Set that to that, and now everything should be all hunky-dory. Alright, that's that. Back to what we were doing, which was looking at their behaviors for this mission. For this encounter. Still no clue why the Pelican went corporeal there. Or ethereal.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
There they go. Be free, my pretties.
Okay, enemy spotted. I got it now.
Okay. Let's watch them at work now. Without getting naded by ultra runts.
I could do this all day.
Go, go, go!
I can't see it.
In or out?
They're still worried about that gun tower.
If they didn't know we're here before,
Ooh,
they do now.
that team kill. Or
Here they
teamwork.
come. Up high.
Okay, everybody's in their place. Now let's test them getting to their more defensive positions. Whoops.
Falling back.
You killed him, sir. You
Go
killed
on
him.
the street.
Oh, whoops.
Come on, hurry up. We're gonna lose it.
There's more of them.
That's all right. I'd hide from me
Go watch
too.
the Red Sox.
Come on, what's it, sir? I thought you elites could fight.
I think it already triggered, maybe.
Are you nuts?
Yeah, there we go. Or that might be their built-in AI behavior to where they retreat if their friend is dead. Hold on.
Here's another one.
Let's see. Let me kill this guy instead.
Ow! Frag out. Man, this sucks.
So theoretically they shouldn't follow me down here now, because they should be 35% or less team strength now. Excuse me.
Let's find some cover.
They're still scared of that gun tower.
Gee, take it easy. Come on, Chief, give me a break.
So they shouldn't follow me down now. Yeah, they seem all good now. I don't know why Johnson is cowering as well.
Go on.
Johnson should be up there, not down here. Hi, Logan, little dude. Judson doesn't have a cower order, does he? He has a secondary area set for when he doesn't have the sniper. Oh, he does have a cower thing. Oh, I know why they're getting told to cowers, because I told the Phantom to spawn it. Oh, wait, no. No, that wouldn't make sense. It's not the same Phantom squad. But he does have a cower order for when the Phantom is in. Why is he going there early, though? Oh, it's because there's a sniper active. So Johnson really comes down here and cowers whenever there's a sniper active? Really? Does that really make much sense for Johnson? Because that would be, you'd think that would be like Johnson's job to take care of that. Well, anyway, maybe give him a better... Maybe don't get rid of the cowering from sniper order completely, but make him not go completely inside of the bunker and run away from the situation. Thank you very much, Johnson. Maybe they have him cowered like that because they knew he would just no-scope every single sniper as soon as it spawns. So, with that in mind, let's give him a different order here that is not quite as cowardly as hiding from the snipers, but he still tries to take some form of cover. So let's do something like add in another entry here, and then add the sniper trigger. E1 Cov sniper alive. Okay, and then gonna add a new order for him to go to. I call this sniper cover. Wonder if I should set this to retreating. How would he behave then? Then area. Then let me go into the zone then, and for this purpose, we can add a new area for some cover points that he'll use, as long as I still have firing points left I can place down. I don't like, in general, if the snipers aren't going to one-hit you, then I don't want to do any cheesy thing like giving them bright spotlights or like scope glint. Because as long as they're well balanced through other better means, like a visible projectile and not being laser accurate on the first shot, then I really dislike like cheesy balancing means like that. It feels like it's way too like immersion breaking and kind of goes against the whole point of a sniper enemy and fighting a sniper. We'll have him fight on these stairs if there's a sniper active. So he'll prefer to use these positions instead of totally going off the roof when there's a sniper around. So we'll go back to this. And we'll make him use these. I can still search with these positions. I'll just have him use those. Okay, and then he'll go back to the advance order. Once the snipers are dead, so we'll just select that same trigger. And then I think all we have to do is tick the not flag for him to go back to this. I believe that's how it works for the cower position as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's take another look at all this. I still don't know why they were firing positions on the walls up here. It's not like there were any drones that use these orders.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Finished any missions? Pretty much done with Cairo Station, yeah? And Armory. No, you don't.
Hey, there's another one!
Big Boo, let's make it happen.
God! Right like a son of a...
Probably this mission, honestly, TMM. It has a lot going on. Alright, Johnson, the sniper is active. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, he's probably... That sniper's probably not in the same squad, so it's he probably doesn't care about that one.
On the street, left side.
Happy birthday, sunshine.
Everybody nade out! Okay, now the sniper's active. What you gonna do, Johnson? Okay, he's using these positions over here now. I think he actually sniped it.
Hey, pretty good.
Okay, let me try
Oh, hell, now I
getting
can't
him to
see
retreat.
it.
Whoa, Chief, take it easy. Ow. That ain't right, sir.
Ah! You've killed him, sir. You've killed him.
Okay, now I think they're falling back. Or wait, no, they're aggroed at me. Kind of
Oh, hell, now
makes
I
it
can't
harder
see
to
it.
tell.
Grenade!
Hey.
Watch where you throw those things.
Now I
That's
think
all right. I'd hide from me
they're
too.
falling back, so they shouldn't follow me down here. Yeah, as opposed
Oh, hell,
to
now I can't see
if I don't murder my allies, they will follow me down here. Come on. I know you're still part of the aggressive squad. Johnson? What are you doing down here? You're not supposed to follow me down here.
Oh, hell.
Why the heck did Johnson come down there? Let me see here. Defensive, E1 Mars defensive. I also have activate this when the sniper is alive, actually. Oh, that's probably a mistake. They're probably already part of that squad because sniper is active. I think that happened because I duplicated the orders block without getting rid of that trigger. So they're already on the defensive. X or less strength. Wait, why is this not set to 35%? Did I accidentally set the first field to 35%? There is one that I've added, Crash Bash. Halo, what Halo is my favorite? Halo 3. It has the best of everything, I feel. Also need to remember to add the sniper trigger here, so they use their cowering positions, like they do in their other orders. Okay. Which mission do you feel is Reach's weakest? Honestly, Long Night is soulless. Mostly because MCC broke the difficulty of the space fight on Legendary, and also because
You can hear me, Chief.
the
Take it off, Marine.
some of the encounters inside of the Covenant ship are really bad and dumb. Adding the assault rifle as an Easter egg weapon, yeah. Thank you for the free sword. Everybody in.
If they didn't know we're here before, they do now. Here they come. Up high.
Incoming! I mean I have to stop making fun of you.
Alright. They should be using their advance order now. Okay, I think they've fallen back now.
What are you waiting for, sir? What's gotten into you, sir?
Okay, if I go out here, they should follow me.
Well, if this don't wake you up, nothing will.
Yeah, here they are. Still following me.
Listen to you, sweary Mary.
On the street.
How balanced do you think Lasso is? Well, it's definitely a lot less stupid, because you don't die in 7 plasma rifle shots. Alright, so they're still in their advancing sort of orders. If I do some damage to one of them, they should fall back. Whoa! Okay, you should go back into the building now. You shouldn't be following me anymore.
Heads up!
Yep, there she goes. She's like, fuck this, I'm not following you anymore. Or maybe she is. Maybe she's still not phased.
Come on, sir, watch out! We're on the same side.
I guess E1 Marines also includes Johnson, so he's also... Let me have it only check for the total strength of the this specific squad. That would probably be better. E1 Mars Imp 0, I believe. Yeah, okay. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Let's actually look at what they do during the Hunter encounter now. Optimization of this mod can reduce co-op crashes. In what context? Does vanilla Halo 2 have a problem with crashes in co-op on MCC? So now we've learned that if they're cowering, that means there's a sniper active on the field somewhere.
More on the street, left side.
Yeah, there's a sniper up there fighting Johnson. That's why they're bunkering. Maybe I should make them a little less bunker happy, so they don't go inside there as much. As deep, anyway. Let's still have them able to search out here. Okay. That should be a lot more palatable for them. Favorite movie? I'm not a big movie person. I can't even really think of a favorite movie if I'm asked that. My mind just goes blank. By the way, is this stuff still collisionless? Yeah, it is. You suck!
Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
Object create a new containing, what was it? Steet, scene, start. This has, like, some kind of collision on it. Wait. Does this stuff, does the scenery up here have collision now? No, this is still collisionless for some reason. That's so weird. I still have no idea what causes certain scenery that's spawned in to not have collision. Is it like the proximity of which it's spawned by the player? scene start. What the fuck? I don't understand. Why are you so bad at doing basic things, Halo 2? What if I create them all at the end of this script? The tail end of this script? It's not because they're all like... slightly in the ground or something stupid like that, right? Just do not understand.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Oh my god, I'm going to have a migraine. Why is it always something so stupid? It has like some kind of collision, but for some reason... I just... Why? Why is it always something with Halo 2? I wonder if this would still have this issue if I loaded this up in MCC. Because I believe they'll all work properly if I set them to be initially placed. But the problem I run into there is that too many things initially created at once is bad for Halo 2.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Yep, has collision now. I don't know why it stops having collision if it's created via a script. Hold on. Maybe it's because this stuff is being created via Woken via a void start script. Let's wake this stuff instead in the mission script. So in the mission start script, mission start. I'll wake all this stuff here instead. Maybe it's just being created too early. Yeah, it's not like it loses its collision upon being recreated. Yep, still all good. Alright. Let's try that when their containing script is woken later. You make the area bigger like Halo 2 Uncut? Halo 2 Uncut made the area bigger? Oh yeah, this is definitely eclipses the scale of my CE rebalanced.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Why did I fail to kill that grunt with that melee? What the heck happened there? That was a minor. Ah! Why do you do this to me? I literally don't understand what it could possibly be. I did not have this issue on Cairo Station. Can scenery just not be spawned via scripts? Without their collision being utterly fucked? Let me try it, test it with this again. Let's go scene test. We're gonna create it when the Covenant gets spawned in. So dumb. Well, I hope I don't have to optimize scenery object placement then. Hope I don't ever have to do that.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Don't worry, I'll be another enemy.
Creating test object. Okay then. I guess just as rule of thumb, any scenery object which is created via script has no collision, because Halo 2's engine is just really great like that. Cool, good to know. I hope scenery objects aren't that expensive then, because no optimizing their placements at all. Make this stuff appear automatically then and get rid of all their names, because it's just going to take up space in the name block. Excuse me for trying to be smart and optimize object placements to not overload the whittle engine that could. Okay. This stuff can all still be clipless. It doesn't matter. You can't even get up there. So you have to hand place it? Well, I have to do the opposite of that now. It has to be placed when the BSP loads in. This was not an issue in CE, by the way. May I remind you. Okay, back to fucking the Marine ship. We keep getting sidetracked. Halo 2's engine is basically just a beta Halo 3 engine without all the bugs and kinks worked out yet.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Oh, Phantom's still here because I haven't looked at it. Should probably have the Phantom leave if the player goes far enough ahead. Let me just grab a trigger volume right here. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Sleep until, or... Wait, that's not it. That's it. Right? Yeah. Volume, test objects, layers. Okay, so now it'll go away if you go into that trigger volume, even if you haven't looked at it yet. Any comments in the Halo 2 script files that hint toward the infamous crunch? Maybe. Maybe if we looked. There are lots of comments in the scripts about Bungie's game designers getting just as frustrated as me when shit doesn't work.
They didn't know we're here before. They do now. Yep. Here they come. Up high.
Stop chucking nades.
I can't see. Hi. Good luck, you guys. Go watch.
I love the David Cross Marines lines for retreating.
Four on the street, left side.
All this stuff should have proper collision now. Yep, okay, good. Good. I guess that just, on the bright side, that saves me work, I guess, because there's no optimizing placements of scenery objects. If you want them to have collision, anyway. Okay, well, the Marines' behaviors here are going well.
I think we need to find out.
Hey, it's not a garden hose.
Get ready.
They should be following me still, right? If they jump down, they're definitely still following me. Yeah, I added the dynamic light to the energy sword. Yeah, there they go. Cool. Halo 2 is like the only Halo game where the energy sword doesn't have a dynamic light, so I fixed that. Oh, so nice of you guys to put yourselves around that car. Where are you going? Is the energy sword at all still visible when the Willer has active camo? Yes, as in vanilla Halo 2. Oh, and there's a sniper active, so they're taking cover. Oh no! Let's avoid that. What is the What do I have the pilot guys cowering order here to be when the Phantom is active and when there's a sniper around? I really appreciate how in-depth Bungie went and dynamic Bungie went with the Marine behavior here. It's really neat, actually. Let's see, he uses these positions. Should probably have him not go down there. Okay, these are his cowering positions. Wait. No, wait, no. These are his cowering positions. Yeah, use these, don't use these. Stay up here, Mr. Pilot Man. Delay the plasma grenade's charge up sound to right before it detonates, Ruby? Huh, I might have forgotten to do that because Sergeant Stacker didn't design this to be used with my long delay. Or not Sergeant Stacker, Spartan 277 didn't design it to be the 2-second long delay. It's meant for the vanilla 1.5. I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it.
I don't want to kill him. You're too ugly to let live. Never felt pain like this before. Battle, not a fireside Jack.
I don't hear it. Should be the whistle. The whistle, when it's, like, as it is right now, halfway through its timer. I hear the stick noise, but not the whistle. Oh, I heard it that time. It seems timed fine to its detonation. I don't think it should be literally right before it because the whistle kind of gives you a better idea of when it's about to blow up. There she is. Oh yeah, I should also do the jump hint for the Zealot to allow him to get up here.
All together now.
Hang tight, everyone. Help inbound.
You heard the lady. Grab some dirt.
Are you made of leprechauns? Because that was awesome.
Here we go with this scene again.
Think you're hot shit? Well, you're half right.
Pretty much based They still only crouch when they're standing still or moving forward.
I see a good LZ on the other side.
What are these guys going to do there during the hunter encounter?
Over. Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Guys huddling together for warmth. Okay, so they're no longer going all the way out here when the hunters come through. They're a little more smart now.
Hunters.
That door getting stuck on that car might be problematic. Let's move the car back. No, they won't, lol, dude. Give me a black car. Give me a black car. Oh, thank you. Come on, give me the freaking decal I want. That'll work.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do now? Why are you jumping down? Are they set to follow closest player? What the fuck are they doing? E2 Marine. They're trying to go to this, I think, before the game tells them to fall back. Not necessarily, lol, dude, because I moved it to a place that isn't off the road, so it wouldn't really have skid to that location. Okay, these guys don't follow you, do they? Can I do something to check what the current AI orders are? No. Turtle most likely get blown up during the Phantom encounter, in my experience, because the grunt throws a plasma nade. And also, they don't get completely melted by the turret. Even Johnson's jumping now. What is going on? Johnson in it. Johnson advance. Where's this? Where is he trying to go? This is where he initially is. And then this is where he goes when the hunters are dead. Why is he jumping down then? I don't understand. CS-E2 Mars continue. Only happens when they're dead. E2 Mars Inf 0. Then this is their order. And then when the hunters are active, they do this. Yeah, I'm really not sure. What if I stay up here?
Hunters.
That's not standing back. Where are they going? I think they're trying to go to a goal position that's down here. Okay. Now that I've made some changes, let's give it another go. Let's take another look at the hunter encounter. I think there's also a thing where the Marines, because they prefer to combat near friends in their character tag, they'll opt to choose firing positions that are closer to an ally. And so if one of those allies happens to be on the ground, that might manifest in them jumping down to join them. Just a guess.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marine. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
No, I killed the Phantom. Ugh. Goddamn.
Move up.
Blink if you can hear me,
Shake
Chief.
it off, Marines. Clear the
Until
crash
the
site.
Phantom is
Go,
out of
go,
here.
Go.
Get out of here.
If they didn't know we're here before, they do now. Yep. Here they come. Up high.
I am
Get
speed.
four on the street, left side. We got a nice street going. We got jackals in the courtyard. Buggers heading over the rooftops. This is called the climax.
Beat him to death.
I don't step aside for nobody.
Yeah, good. I remember to set the pilot to not follow the player, right? Yeah.
Trying to impress me. You're doing a damn fine job. Watch yourself.
Way to line him up, sir.
Eyes up. Hands back.
I should make it hold its fire sooner, because it was at risk of shooting the Phantom there. Make him wait a little bit longer. Account for me moving that. Yeah, somewhat. Beethoven. Venus. They're able to move left, back, and right, and turn left and right while standing, even if they're in a engaged with an enemy. Why did these guys die? Probably being a little too brave while the Phantom is active. We're also eventually gonna see if we can get the Zealot to jump straight up to you while you're on the turret.
Hang tight, everyone. Help is inbound.
You're the lady. Grab some dirt.
I need all the Marines alive to probably test this. God damn it, can you stop dying?
Grenade!
But what the fuck happened there? There's an Ultra Grunt throwing a nade at me from afar. What the fuck? Where are these nades coming from? Where the fuck is this nade coming from? What? Oh, it's coming from the Zealot? Maybe I should set the AI scariness of the Phantom to be higher. What is it right now? Hey, BT Elite. AI scariness for the Phantom is 16. What about its chin gun? Chin gun scariness is 16 as well. What's the scariness of the Hunter for reference? Hey, Endless Pie. Glad you could join us, all you guys. They have a scariness of 16 as well. What about the Elite Ultra? Scariness of 6. Zealot. A scariness of 8. Standard elite. Scariness of 4.
Tight, everyone. Help is inbound.
What's this guy doing down there?
Think you're hot
Sniper
shit?
scary is the
You're
100.
half right.
True.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see a good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Where are the boys? So they're bunkering down here. That makes sense because they told them to come down here when bunkering from the hunters. What you gonna do now?
Hunters.
Johnson, what is he doing? Why did he jump down? So they did their fallback order thing. What the fuck is Johnson doing? I feel like that's like a thing to do with the command script. This happens sometimes in vanilla too. Like something in the command script is bugging him out. Asserting his dominance. I still need these Marines to actually go up to the goddamn go back up here. I have no idea why Johnson would jump down like that, though. Because he doesn't have any firing points down here. He should only try to go over here once the hunters are dead. Are they just like that compelled by the jump hint that's right here? Because there's a jump hint right here. They seem just enamored with it and keep jumping down.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see a good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over. Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Hunters.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
What the absolute fuck? That was their fallback order. So they're going back. He's at... Okay, so they are actually going back. They're just not prioritizing falling back over opening fire on these guys. So what if I push Johnson back so he's not near that jump hint anymore?
Hunters.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
I think this just like, if there's a jump hint there, they must use it. Yeah, he's not jumping down anymore. Yeah, there he goes. He jumped down again because his firing point got too close to the edge there. So it's just like, it tempts them. The jump hints tempt them to act. So just get rid of these firing points here so he doesn't get too close to the edge. And maybe that won't happen anymore. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. Let's get to looking at the Covenant here. Okay, so first up on my list for the Covenant, I wanted to give 1 needler to every grunt that comes out of these waves. For some reason, these guys have major upgrade many. I'm not sure why that is. Doesn't really make sense to me to have that for these guys. Actually, 2 different types of squads that can spawn here. When does the game decide between spawning these guys? E1 Cub Imp 1. Yeah, I place E1 Cub Imp 1. Spawns them all in bulk? Wait. Oh, is this just for these guys are just for the first squad when you initially get into the building up there? I don't know if I'm going to do the flooded tunnel in Metropolis. I'm not sure what would fix that, Chewie, other than just not giving them any firing points that are near cover, but that would be, like, counterintuitive, counterproductive. When did these guys get placed? Okay, say the same amount of these guys are always placed. Let's give one of the grunts in these squads a plasma pistol. Or a needler. Let's give you the needler. Starting to integrate the needler into the regular encounters now. Yeah, on every difficulty. Okay, and same thing with the squad that spawns around the street corner here. Okay, I can give you this one, the needler. No, I'm not gonna give jackals needlers. And last thing with needlers is the last elite that comes out of here with the jackals is gonna have dual needlers, so you have a good supply of needlers to use against the hunters. I believe that's this squad. Where's the elite? Here he is. Needler and needler. Can have dual needlers. I don't know how we've already streamed for over 5 hours on this stream. It honestly feels like it's only been 2 hours. Okay, next on my list is I want to have more drones spawn over the buildings here, because they are very not numerous when you, or at least they seem not as numerous when you have the turret up here going on. And then this drone's... Oh, these are actually the cut drone squads. One's up here. And then these are the ones the game actually uses. So, how does the game decide which of them gets spawned in? Which of these guys get spawned in? Does it control how many of them spawn via the scripts? E1 Cov Imp 3. Let's see. AI place. Da-da-da. So just places 8 of them. And then waits until they're losing strength and you can see where they're coming from, and then it places 3_0 squad. Wait, it spawns 3-2 first, and then it spawns 3-0 minus a certain amount that are still alive here. So what if we just disable that? Disable the control for how many, disable the control for how many the game, max amount of AI the game wants to have at once, because I think it subtracts 5 from the current amount living, and that's the amount it places. Or something like that. Not sure exactly. Just place that flat, and then adjust the numbers that spawn per difficulty. Let's just go 6 normal, 8 legendary. And then it spawns more afterwards. From this squad. So it places a flat amount of these guys. This is a strangely written script structure. I've not really seen this type of thing before. I guess we'll increase the max amount here. And alright, let's see how that affected it. How that affected the drone encounter. First we'll test it on legendary, and then we'll test it on normal. Because we have plenty more room to spawn more now. I really like the tunnel encounter on Outskirts as well. It's because it's really fun to use the Rocket Hog Marine combo there.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Turn on Medusa after the Phantom here gets out.
Don't let it get away!
They didn't know we're here before. They do now.
Should come right after the jackals in the courtyard.
Left side.
Hey, Vicky, even I'm taller than you.
Do it up, son.
Yep.
We got jackals in the courtyard.
Okay, now it should spawn them. Okay, let's see how many spawn in. Whoop!
Buggers, heading over the rooftop.
Oh boy, that's a lot. I am on legendary, right?
Hey, you fellas better keep up!
Spawn in a second wave at some point.
Man, how did you climb?
Nice one, mate.
Why was the bulk of them at the very start, but then it petered out?
Got another one over here.
Hey, get ready now!
Hey, look out.
New contact!
Buggers, heading over the rooftop.
I feel like the flow of the drone encounters needs to be going the sort of opposite direction. With the most of them coming near the middle instead of the start. Let's see, what order does it spawn them in? First is 3_2. There's only one. And then there's 3_0, which is 8. That's when Johnson says Bugger's heading over the rooftop. And 3_1. That is a big wave that did not get really spawned in, did it? Because it checks to see... I'm unsure how this works here. Within this context of a sleep until and begin set of expressions. It did not really... there are only 6 starting points here, too, for the drones. Probably need to add more. Let me just move a couple of these guys up here. Alright, so... is the game controlling for how many mechs can spawn in this last wave? And if so, how exactly? It's waiting until there are less than 3 living, and then it places them? Until enough have spawned. So if there, until there are greater than or equal to 14? Oh, is that the max AI spawn count? So the max that have spawned in the entire encounter? Until, keep spawning them until there are more than 14? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this entry here works, but I will keep that at that and then decrease the amount spawned from this one to 6 and 4 on normal. I'm just trying to figure out why it didn't spawn a whole bunch of drones in the last wave. It's probably being hard controlled, the number of spawns that can happen by that weird sleep until set of stuff that I don't understand.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marine! Clear the crash site! Go, go, go! There's another one! They didn't know we're here before. Yep, more on the street, left side. We got jackals in the courtyard.
Alright, how's this gonna go?
Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
It spawned in the last wave, but it only spawned... okay, it did spawn all of them. I think it's like spawning them in only like sequentially and not all at once is what it felt like there. I wonder how the script is laid out to be able to do that.
Buggers, heading over the rooftops. That's nice.
Interesting.
Looks like that freaky mouth bit off more than you can chew.
Okay, I think I am understanding how this works now. So it keeps waiting until there are less than 3 living, only then does it spawn in more of them. Let's have it so instead it waits until there are less than 6 living. Very interesting that writing the sleep until command like this makes it work like that, but I think I understand it now. Let me give more of these guys needlers too. Make more of them majors. Yeah, I like having the standing human turret there in this encounter. That is a very interesting sort of way to use the script there.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marine! Clear the crash site! Go, go, go!
Incoming!
If they didn't know we're here before, they'd deploy on the street. Yep, here they come. Up high. We got jackals in the courtyard. Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
Oh lord, they coming. So when is it deciding to spawn them in again? Trying to get a feel for the pacing of the encounter and understand how the scripting is working at the same time, which is easier said than done.
Across the street, down low.
I still feel like it needs to be ramping up the amount that are spawning in at a time rather than blowing its load early.
Buggers, heading over the rooftop.
And then like only staggering them out near the end. So I think for that purpose, we're gonna retire this script here as needed as it is. Retire that script and then lower the amount that initially are flying over the buildings. Lower that by like... Lower that to there. so the later guys can really ramp up the party. Alright, so first it places 3-2 and then 3-0, and then Johnson says they're heading over the rooftops, and then I'm gonna copy this and repurpose it. Sleep until there are less than 4 alive, and then sleep for 2 seconds. And oh wait, I didn't even notice this is only spawning. This is set to only spawn 2 at a time. What would happen if I set that to spawn all of them at once? Okay, let's see. Let's spawn in 4 of them there, and then I would prefer the last squad to spawn ones that are in front of you. And then wait until there are less than 4 living again. And then respawn in this squad for a second time. Okay, let's see how that works.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marine! Clear the crash site! Go, go, go!
You're not the full quid, are you?
If they didn't know we're here before, they do not... Oh, yep, here they come! Up high!
You just see a chuckle fall from the rooftop.
Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
Oh no! Oh gosh! Okay, getting better. I feel like more in the first squad. A little less in the second, and then a last squad of just a couple to end things off. To end things off slow.
Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
All right!
Yeah, there needs to be a sort of ramp down squad, cooldown squad after that last one. Okay, so let's see. Spawn in more of the second squad here, and then the third squad. Spawn in a little less of you. Wait a little. Wait, not as long. Let's go 50 ticks. I think a tick equates 30 ticks equates to 1 second, 60 ticks 2 seconds, 90 ticks 3 seconds, etc. Gonna wait until they're less than 3. And then AI gonna place in the last few. Let's place in 3 to end things off. Very tricky pacing out this kind of encounter.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go! They didn't know we're here before. They do not. Here they come. Up high.
Nail me now.
More on the street, left side. Don't make me take off my belt. We got jackals in the courtyard.
Hey, Exotic.
Got another hostile.
Heading over the roof.
Can this elite not, please?
Hey,
Go away. You're ruining everything.
don't let it get away. Oh, yeah, that one out.
Okay, so they need to be less in that reinforcement squad. Let's go 6 instead of 7. And we need to I'd like to spawn in the last wave sooner. Okay, little dude. You will die, Exotic. Thank you, Jose. Let's try this. So spawns the first teasers, and then it spawns a wave of 5, and then waits there until there are less than 4 living, waits almost 2 seconds, then places in the even bigger wave. Or not the even bigger wave, but the side wave that is over here. Then waits until there are less than 4, waits a little bit, then spawns in the biggest wave out of them all. In which they charge forward. I feel like I should maybe have the biggest wave come earlier. Let me try that. Also need to test how this works on normal.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines!
Making juice.
Clear the crash site. Go, go, go! If they didn't know we're here before, they do not come. Here they come. Up high. We got jackals in the courtyard.
Oh, do we now? Who deep fried the entrance?
Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
Johnson with that sniper, though. There we go, I like that. That seems like a well-paced encounter. I feel like there could be room for one more drone in one of the squads. More drones than vanilla, but still paced out, not be totally overwhelming.
Hey! Hostile down!
Trying to impress me. Damn fine job.
Not as easy as you thought, huh, amigo? I'm on a roll now.
Let's see. Maybe less of a pause between the waves. Let's decrease this to wait 35 ticks and decrease this to wait 30 ticks. Then maybe we can add one more to the squad. Okay, then I'll want to test it on normal. And Manifest Art fan eternally. Yeah, we'll get back to it at some point. I forgot to change the difficulty to normal. May do that manually from the menu.
Hey, wake up.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go! You got problems, son.
I said, fuck, this does not give me my weapon when on normal mode. Okay, well that's a new problem. If not, game is cooperative. Does it think the game is on co-op? Oh no, it's because I only put this stuff to work in the legendary version of the opening. Again, I don't know why Bungie has the wake up sequence for different wake up sequence for every single difficulty, just because Cortana has different lines. Yes, the suspense is what makes it worth it in the end. Eternality. Keep people guessing who that Pokemon really is. It's Among Us! Where's the second player spawn? Right here. Okay, now test the drone encounter on normal. Yeah, I have played Scarlet and Violet. They're good games, but they're obviously rushed and unfinished. Definitely the roughest Pokemon games since Red and Blue. But other than technical issues, I do think the open world is very boring. Then there's not a lot to do, other than the bog standard Pokemon stuff.
Hey,
Shake it off, Marine! Clear the crash site! Go, go, go!
Oh my god. I need... Did I not save this? Oops. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm making dumb mistakes. I don't know why I'm getting so tired, near like 6 p.m. lately. I'm getting old. I'm an old man. Whoops. I started with Emerald too.
Hey,
Shake it off, Marine! Clear the crash
There we
site! Go, go, go!
Whoa, why are there... Hold on, I think I accidentally told the game to spawn the Jackal Squad twice. If heroic, game difficult to get, or higher, spawn this many. There we go.
If they didn't know we're here before, they do not come. Here they come. Up high.
Get out of here! All right, bud.
Battle, not a fireside. We got jackals in the courtyard.
Okay, let's see what this looks like on normal.
Buggers, heading over the rooftop.
This freaking lead.
Kills me so much. So many.
We
Alright. Happy with that. That is going to be it for today, people. Feels like it's been only 3 hours, but it's been 6 hours, which is crazy. Okay. I will come back to... We'll be back on probably Tuesday for more Halo 2 modding stuff. So yeah, thank you for joining me today, and thank you for everybody for throwing in your support. I'll give you a good evening for tonight, and I'll peace you out. Alright, bye!